Culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the one. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Inside. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc. The rebound by Vazenkov. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Azonia. Here's the pick. Here's Tavares. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Azonia has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Azonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Vazenkov. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he recovers it. Here's Azonia. 6 points for him. To the inside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And there's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Vazenkov. Pulls it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Azonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They set the screen. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Drains the triple. Azonia's got 11 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Vazenkov. Takes a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the inside. Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Hazonia. He's feeling it. It's intercepted. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the left wing. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Here's Hazonia. Down low. And there's a pick. Here's Tavares. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vizenkov. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ward, shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From downtown, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside, here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. He takes it in. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From behind the arc, knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. With the drive, Ward, shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Azonia. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Azonia. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. With the floater. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
Moving on, in our
The next couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. And it's Hall in at the center position. Here's Vezinkov. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They now take the lead. Azonia's got 32 points in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Ward's shot is good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Vezinkov. From beyond the arc, and then some. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tavares. It's deflected. Here's Ward. He's got 10. And that one's good. Vezinkov. 13 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Azonia. The three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They need this. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. He's got 13. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 38 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Papanikolaou. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. His first shot attempt. Here's Tavares. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Tavares has got 8 points.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the inside. Hull got a hand on it, dives for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Azonia with 2 seconds left. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Papa Nicolau in at the three. They set the pick to the paint. It's stolen.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
To the wing, right side, to take the lead. Not going to go that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Campazzo, down low, Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's a screen. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Hall, and he jams it home with authority.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Azonia. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Dorsey. From about 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, it misses. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
They set a pick. And there's the drive.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Intercepted. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Yes, sir!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Campazzo. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Campazzo. It's picked off. The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
For three, it's off.
questions, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Can't hit from in close. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jones drives in. First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown outside. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Jones. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Colson.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
The kick out to Brown. High post shot. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Puts up a 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, Jones. Shakes him. And Jones slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
The screen from Brown. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Out to the wing. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. And to take a look at this home team, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team,
They have enjoyed a solid start to their season, man, have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And they're running. Here's Horton Tucker. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Left side, Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the wing on the left. Parker outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
A nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Brown dishes to Parker. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Brown outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Jones. Pass to Brown. From 18 feet away. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
These two guys have
has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Parker in a power forward. There's a screen. 16 feet away. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the paint. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jones drives in. Brown outside. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Pass to Colson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Jones into the lane. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Outside, Jones. It's blocked. Now, Horton Tucker. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Sinks that one from the post. 11 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown. Takes it inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jones in the post. Brown outside. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 22 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Driving inside. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
.144 left to play in the third. The screen from Brown. Jones the pass to Brown. Shoots it. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 24.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The shot will not fall. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The screen from Brown. Back to Jones. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. The rebound by Colson. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Here's Hall. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he makes the first. And so Jones nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 13. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up 7. And we're just... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Down out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by Jones.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Inside. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That free throw good from Brown. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. Bonga deciding where to go with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside, Jones. Here's Brown. No good. That would have tied it.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint, and a big-time jam right there.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And it's in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Brown! The long shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Brown.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. And he jams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jones fires. The 3 is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
16 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Knocks down the three. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
That one goes. Launches it. Rebounded by Brown. Here's Bonga. The visiting club takes the win.
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's right on the wing. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Really left him alone that time. Hazonia's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks down the long J.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Buries it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The rebound by Tavares.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He shoots. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
It's right on the wing. The fader. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fires, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Basket's good. Give him 8 points now. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Campazzo, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The drive by Campazzo. Let's go with a three. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to right. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. The three ball. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes it inside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
It's stolen by Campazzo. In transition, here they come. He goes up. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far. Oh, throw it down. Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pure from 3-point range. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 23.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Right outside. Take it away. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Campazzo's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Campazzo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he gets it to go.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Right with the board. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Azonia. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 22 points for him. Pass to Wright with 4 on the clock. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
Here's Campazzo. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 33.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Right. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hezonja. And he drops it in from the low post. Hezonja's got 38 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Rebounded by Lyles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 22 points for him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Fires for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Into the lane.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Right, up top. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's the 3. The putback. Right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A minute and a half left in the third. And he makes it. Wright's got 14 points for the game.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hezonja. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Hits the trifecta. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there it is for him.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 43 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 4 seconds left. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Campazzo's got 30.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right outside for three. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Here's Lyles. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Let's loose for three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The drive by Campazzo. Puts up the tray. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. From deep. Another shot. Oh, the stuff.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The drive by Campazzo. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
From deep three-point range. Not that time. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Fires the three. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
16 seconds left in the game. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5.
Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. They set the pick to the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now Dorsey to the middle. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Down low, here's Hall, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the 3rd.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
He takes it in. It's deflected. They recover it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
With the drive, Dorsey passes to Hall. Outside Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hall, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. There's the drive with 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Vezenkov, his three-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Dorsey. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer. Good. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night right there.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now Dorsey to the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vezenkov's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again on a lot of their possessions this first half.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Hall. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in the 2 guard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And it's Vezenkov missing. Pass to Baldwin. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Dorsey, that's good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Hands it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Vizenkov.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Now Dorsey. He's got 12. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the left wing, Baldwin buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Misses the layup. Now Dorsey. Second chance shot. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
When you look at this visiting team,
they really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Dorsey in the post. Here's Hall. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the inside. Picked off in midair. Baldwin the pass to Hall. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Ward. The wing jumper off target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room?
You talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. They set the pick, driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Here's Dorsey, and that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 5th rebound in this one. On Thursday, and then on Friday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Puts the move on. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Vizenko. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Dorsey. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
There's the screen. A 3-ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Ward. It's good from long range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Drives to the hoop. There's the steal. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 34 seconds left in the third. And he slams it one-handed.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Here's Hall. Misses in close.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count it. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the four-man position.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fournier passes to Hall. Stripped away. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Good work there as it goes. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside. The steal. Steps back. The shot's good from Fournier.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Crane from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From outside, and again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The response triple answers back.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Going inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They set the screen. And there's the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's good!
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Layup, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
41 seconds left in the fourth. He's off from three. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Get the three. And so they get the victory here. Played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 14 feet away. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Outside, Jones. The layup off target. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jones. That shot off. Right with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The screen from Brown. Jones kicks to Brown. Outside, Jones. With the floater. Second shot opportunity. And Wright pulls it down.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. The kick out to Brown, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Kept alive.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's covered by Brown. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Jones kicks to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The kick out to right. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown outside to the left side wing. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Up again.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his third bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Got it off in time, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Outside, Jones driving to the basket. And that one drops. Jones has got 8 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The kick out to right. Fires for three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Jones, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's Brown missing.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
It's hauled in by Brown.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the basket by Jones. He's got 12. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Down low, here's Wright. Wright with a screen on Parker. And no good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jones. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got 14 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
From deep. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Brown outside. Stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his second basket of the night. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Jones in the post. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Out to Parker. It's stolen. Here's the break. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Another shot. Nice move with the clock winding down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game.
The half. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
There's Brown with the three, drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. There's a screen. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones, no luck. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Wright from outside sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
With the...
Big time!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
To the paint. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. On the wing, Brown. He's got 10. Pass to Parker. On the wing, Jones. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Wright. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That gives him his 2nd 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Trains the 3-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Brown dishes to Jones. Drives to the hoop. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Right outside. The 3. That one misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
1:04 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Into the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Jones has got 20 points.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's the drive. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Back to Jones. The screen from Brown. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They set the pick. Jones got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And
as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires from 18. Boom, he jams it straight down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Jones slams it home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Really left alone that time.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Missed on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Brown deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 50 left in the game. Flees it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ah, it's in there.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
From deep. 3. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And right, here we go.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Williams-Goss. Just 4 to shoot.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Jones drives in. Brown fires. He puts in the J.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now Jones. That does not go.
BA, not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Nails it from three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Dorsey, pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And there's the screen. Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Azonia. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Dorsey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Azonia. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
About 3 minutes gone.
Whoa!
Wow! Unreal!
Done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. In his last outing, 10 points for him. From deep. Offensive board. Pass to Hall. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Campazzo. There's the 3. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Vezenkov. No points yet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. .36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Azonia.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 11 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the 3s are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Hall in at the 5.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the inside. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? To the middle. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's the break. Pass to Lyles. Down low. And he drives in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. 2 points. That one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. Takes a 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Hall. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Campazzo. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Azonia. 34 seconds left in the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. They set the pick. There's the triple. He gets it up. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Azonia, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Dorsey gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Vasenkov. The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Azonia. What a terrific move that is. Azonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the middle. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Papanikolaou, that's good. Papanikolaou's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Lyles missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Going inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Ball, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hezonja. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And the whistle on the shot. Got some cup, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. DA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Inside. And it's Tavares missing. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. The three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires for 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 13.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And he's now got the double-double.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. That one is off. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Up again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. All right, we're going to step aside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Papanikolaou in at the 3, the small forward.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Azonia. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Azonia's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Azonia gets the bucket.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to Papanikolaou. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Azonia. Down low. Tavares' shot is good. Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. High arcing shot and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the visitors call time here. And he drops a first. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Azonia. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Ward. 4-3. It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the teardrop. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Sends it home from three-point land. Campazzo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Papanikolaou. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Azonia. Can he keep it going? Here's Tavares. Deflected! A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Hall. Oh, he jammed it!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Campazzo. The putback! Controls the rebound and the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's good! They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 47 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Pass is good.
The 17-footer.
Holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, TB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's the screen. Here's Hall. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They set the pick. Driving the lane. It's intercepted. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. 1:57 left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
The 19-foot shot. That one doesn't drop. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 6 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Hall passes to Baldwin. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama?
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Parker in at the power forward.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Baldwin. Inside, here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Swiped away. And here we go. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Here he goes. Hall, that's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Jones. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The screen from Brown. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Just 3 to shoot. High post try. Tries again, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Horton-Tucker with it. Jones covering. To the middle. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Goes back up. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Here's Brown. And a missed layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Hall. A floater. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Takes it inside. Bonga pulls it in. Stolen. Pass to Hall. There's a good screen. Here's Colson. Shoots over Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Playing the team everyone has to go through in the West. But if you win that one, you can say, we beat the best. Don't sleep on us. These are the kind of games that define your season.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. That'll do.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And there's the whistle on the shot. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. 3-pointer. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Fires at the elbow. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
On the basket by Jones.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
No one near him. Basket good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 19 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts it up from 15. Off with the layup. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Jones kicks to Brown. To the inside.
Clearly a foul.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. 16 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Unga, the pass to Jones. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown inside. No good with the layup. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The putback. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Hall.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Down low. And it's blocked. And here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And he drives in. That one goes in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Left side, Jones. Outside, Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. Takes the three, and down goes the free.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jones drives in, outside Brown. Driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the free throw, no good.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Good on the basket.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Right side, Jones. Up top, Brown. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And that one is good. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the teardrop, and the shot will go down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And that
2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4. Here's Azonia, and he starts out with a miss in this one. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. The layup off target. Here's Campazzo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to right, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Hits the three-pointer. Azonia's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
This one for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Azonia gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Four on the clock. Here's the 3. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. With the drive. And the shot's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The drive by Campazzo. Puts up a 3. Stolen. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. No coverage that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Azonia. He's got 9. Here's Tavares. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 12 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From the wing. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Let's go with a three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Lyles. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Drives to the hoop. Right outside. For 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Campazzo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 14. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. Going inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Campazzo. On target from range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hezonja. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Into the lane.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Right with the board. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Gets it down to single digits.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
To the middle. Here's Hezonja. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. That 3's off the mark. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo, nice.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Campazzo. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting is around 55% so far. To end the run. To the inside. It's stolen by Campazzo. And they're on the run. Here's Lyles. And the finish on the break with the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Out left to the wing. Connects from downtown. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 18. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Misses from short range. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Campazzo. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 30.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
Here's Wright on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Campazzo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Hezonja. Goes up on the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Fires in the triple.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here he goes. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things the next generation learns from them.
Oh my!
Wow.
Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Launches a 3, and Azonia pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
.141 left in the third quarter here. And he drives in. And that one's good. Azonia's got 45 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Right outside. Tries the 9-footer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
.32 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Deliver. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And here's Wright from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Azonia from behind the arc. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Wright. And Campazzo pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And they're running. Here's Azonia. There's good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lets it go from 11. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And there's the drive. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Good! That's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Right on the right side. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. The shot by Azonia, no good. Got 4. Oh, swiped away. For the finish, another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73, what a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Driving to the basket, and yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Tipped. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, he's off on that one.
themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Now Dorsey. There's the pick. Pass to Hall. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. Nice shot from the wing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So it's the visitors now. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Vezenkov. He had 15 points last out. Good on the three-point shot.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Dorsey. Can't get it to fall.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
There's the pick. The tray. Rebounded by Hall.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Vezenkov. No good on the shot. It's a 5-point game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. It's deflected. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No problems knocking that one down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
They set the screen. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the drive. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Over Ward. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 16.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Now Dorsey. 3 seconds left. That shot misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Inside, Hall, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 12.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Fournier. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Ward. Shoots from the high post. Chalk up 2 there. Ward's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Dorsey passes to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
To the inside, Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Ward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, they get the rebound. Pass to Colson. It's good from long range. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. The 19-footer is on the money. 8 seconds left now here in the second. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the
The visitors with the ball. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Hall, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And they'll get another chance. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. 6 to shoot. And that one falls for Horton-Tucker. Both free throws good from Horton-Tucker. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here he goes. Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now Dorsey. He has 7. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Or the pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, and it looks like he's going to try to shoot his way out of this funk.
Now Dorsey. Makes it off the glass. Dorsey's got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
1:39 left in the third.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Dorsey, 11 points in the game. To the right side. There's a good screen. Ward, good. He's got 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Nasty.
And he slams that one down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. They set the pick to the paint, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ward the pass to Hall, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at Fournier, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3, and no good.
You wonder where... was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Ward. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it misses. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Now Dorsey. Another chance. Nails the jumper.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Horton Tucker with it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Fournier. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
They set the screen. Oh, the shake. And the layup is off. Now, Horton Tucker. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And here's Fournier. For three. Down he goes for three. So the home crowd
Early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, unloads, got a hand on it. Jones with the ball. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Parker defending. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jones, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's the home team now. Outside Jones. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to right. The steal. In transition. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There's a screen, fires the three. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown with a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Parker. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Jones feels it out.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he hits it to tie the game. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Crosses over. Kick out to Brown. Launches it. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a nice finish on the layup. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. From the right block. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kick out to Brown. Count it. Good. Brown's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Jones in at point guard. Brown finds Jones. Brown with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jones' shot is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 14 points for him. Right with a steal. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Out to the wing. It's right on the wing. The 3 is up. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Wright's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Brown with a screen. To the paint. And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And stolen by Brown. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little free happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Kick out to Brown. The 3 hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Drops in the three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And yep, it's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Three-pointer. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bonga pass to Jones. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They get it back. Another shot. Back to Wright.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Count the basket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Brown. They set the screen. Down low. It's tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
And it's Jones in at the point. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Parker pulls it down. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. There's the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's the triple. And he can't get that one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
On the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got 16 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brown looking around. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wright. And no good. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Outside Jones. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jones.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Fires for 3. And Parker pulls it down.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Wright from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 16 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. Left side Jones. And the jam by Brown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Jones. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. 25 points in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Takes it inside. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a 3. Here's Wright. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Parker in at the 4. From deep three-point land. And Parker pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Left side Jones. Brown in the high post. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. To the middle. Shoots in deep. Shoots from the block. And right with the defensive effort. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Jones. It's good. Jones has got 14 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside, Brown.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on the phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Basket counts. 30 points in the game.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brown outside. Here's Jones. From about 16. With the clock winding down. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They set the pick. Pulls the trigger. He connects with a turnaround.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Rob. Here's Bonga. Jones outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. .103 left to play in the fourth. bucket is good!
Defensive foul. Number 23. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. With the drive. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Right with a screen on Brown. From downtown. Oh, it misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Ali LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Papanikolaou. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just banged. Down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound team?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
They set the pick. Pass to Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hezonja. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And here is Hezonja. Inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Campazzo. He averages about 5 points a game. Pass to Hezonja. Down low, Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tavares has got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's the screen. To the middle to end the run. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Milutinov. 2 points. That one goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Hezonja. Inside. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Stolen away.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, look, he struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Hazonia up top. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. The game now all time. Dorsey's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 4. Shoots from 14. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Hazonia. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Hazonia's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Okeke grabs the miss.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Offensive rebound. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. Back to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Dorsey, 14 feet away, connects, the jumper drops. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the pick. The layup missed. Here's Dorsey. Pulls it from the elbow. And he comes up with the deuce. Dorsey's got 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. From downtown, that's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Papanikolaou, covered by Lyles. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's a good screen. Pass to Hazonia. Into the lane. That one good for 2. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the inside, Milutinov.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Azania. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot's good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
They set the screen. Snatched away. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Now it's time to check in.
Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in a 2-guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
They set the pick. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 13.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to Azania. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. That shot wide open. He's got 16.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Campazzo, yep, it counts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. Got that one up quick. Dorsey's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's the pick. Pass to Azania. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how last month turned out for him, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he possesses so much confidence when he's at the line. You mentioned his free throw accuracy, 3rd best right now in the NBA, and he's earned it.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Azania. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Azania's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Out left to the wing. Here's Papanikolaou. No good on the 3. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Azania. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Now Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Ward, good. Ward's got 7 points.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court, and a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dorsey, Hall, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Driving to the basket, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. To the wing right side. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
After just 1 turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Dorsey. Misses the 3. And now, here's Hazonia, who's guarded by Fournier.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And stolen by Hazonia. And he drives.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Got it to go off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, the dunk.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. It's tipped. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Going inside, fires the three, knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Launches from deep, and it's off. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Campazzo for three. They shoot again. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Thursday night in the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one goes. And Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Jones. He's off on the layup. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Jones. Tries again. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Driving in, Baldwin. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Brown. They grab their own miss. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Parker, and that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the... Oh, wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Hall, going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Parker outside. Here's Bonga. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Jones, the pass to Brown. From behind the arc. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
1:05 left in the first quarter. The offensive rebound.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Brown with a screen. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Jones.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.35 seconds left in the first. Drives to the hoop. Right side Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Hall. Nails it from 3. Hall's got 5.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Driving to the basket. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offense.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Kick out to Brown. Here he goes. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
On the wing, Jones. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Baldwin's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Jones with the drive. Outside Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Horton-Tucker. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jones drives in. Comes up empty down low. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Hall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Goes up from the top of the key. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brown with a screen. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Baldwin's shot is good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Poke loose. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hall's got 8 points in the quarter.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Brown with a screen. Jones drives in, takes the 3, and Brown gets the 3.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
35 seconds left in the first half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jones' shot is good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And there's the screen. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10. 17 seconds left in the second. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. On target from about 13 feet. Baldwin's got 21.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle. They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
And it's Brown in at the 2. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. He's got 24.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And a minute played as the second half gets going. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Jones drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hall on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Brown with a screen. Releases. A rare miss for him.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jones' shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Brown with a screen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Pass to Hall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Brown with a screen. For the tie.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Colson driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Jones from outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. For the lead. The shot no good. That shot no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Bunga in at the 3.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. To the paint. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Up top, Brown. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the middle. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Baldwin. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
And stolen by Brown. Here we go. And he slams it down.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Brown fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And an intentional foul right there. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thanks for that, Allie. The home team calls timeout. Here's Jones. Here's the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. 1:03 left in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper. Baldwin. The three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Jones. Brown fires! Yes, sir, with the three.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jones with the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Jones.